Zorbor!
Oh my god.
That's the funny thing.
Okay.
That's all.
Worker Zormor fan.
Yo, shout to Zormor fans. I saw a tweet earlier that said it's just like someone being like, "Holy shit! I just saw Bakul Jaja at the Tarali Pride Festival."
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Probably not.
No. The thing that I just saw.
Oh, what did you see?
Cryptomancer is the highest DPS job in the game right now.
Yeah. It's fun because
Which I'm saying isn't a good thing because of how easy it is to play.
oh yeah, no, it is just button mash. And that's awesome. It's pretty much if something doesn't have a cooldown, you have to click it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more fine-tuned than that, but yeah.
For the most part. There's a method to the madness, but it's still a madness.
Ooh. I just realized that there's a special edition of my favorite perfume. And it's red velvet, and I kind of really want it.
Red velvet is
Why are you
gross.
telling me this?
Wank.
I'm not buying it for you.
Wank.
Wank.
It's gonna be like $200.
It's 60.
Is the bottle tiny?
No. I just am not into like Gucci perfume. Like the Ariana Grande one I buy is like 75. The big bottle.
That's big?
No, the small one you saw last time wasn't the big one. I used to have the big one, but I finished it. My mom bought me the smaller one.
You buy stuff to smell like Ariana Grande?
No, okay. But no, the bottle I'm talking about.
Yeah, I also think it's questionable.
Okay, never mind.
I smell like red hair dye. And
I smell like red 40.
I want to dye my hair red, but I know for a fact that I will never be able to get it out of my hair unless I grow a new whole head of it.
I smell like a red hair dye in the pure form of melanin I inject into my skin.
Damn. I'm scared to buy this like special edition version of it because I don't want it to smell like shit and then me be sad about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do really like the original.
That's so cool.
Who, Bakul Jaja? Yeah, he is really cool.
But coolest.
Me
So
when the
funny.
extreme trial version of Bakul Jaja is Bakuler Jaja.
But cooler.
Me when I go in the cooler Jaja and
But cooler. He comes out with a cooler full of brewskis.
are you talking about Cryo?
What?
When?
Huh?
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Pokemon has truly come into her own, has she not?
She's doing what now? Indeed, even she moved the people with her heartfelt word, as retained her characteristics spontaneity. What?
Spontaneity.
I've
You're right.
never heard that word.
I've also never heard that version of that word.
Yeah.
That's okay.
As evidence of her nomination of Koana is as fellow Dawn servant.
I love Koana.
As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration.
Koala.
And could do far worse.
And?
She could do far worse. My bad. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolo will prosper under their care. So happy it just started pouring.
Yeah. It's okay. We're about to go to Cowboy
okay.
Town.
It's okay. It's scripted.
Everyone, thank you for coming.
It's to foreshadow the impending doom.
I could see you all perfectly from up there. Really? You could see Kryl?
That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant.
Crowd covers her ear. How many cloves is it?
Fuck you. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. I met you like a month ago, I guess. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly.
Which is really funny because you already didn't.
Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. See, she doesn't care! I'm fine!
If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. I don't even know if I spelled it right. Said it right, I mean.
You guys both just forget the Y.
How do you say it?
Lamachi.
I don't believe you. Mine as well.
That's how Aaronville says it every fucking time.
Indeed, consider us your Arisian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Appeals, like the bananas that we took the skin from to make that food. Arisian cousins! It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. My cousins are two little elves.
We should have her meet Runar.
What?
No. He's Yashtola's man. Stop
Yeah,
it.
it's true. There's lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank all my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me there? Here? Whatever.
Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained.
That said, will you join me, goobers?
What the
I
fuck?
like picking on you. I like you following me. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk, then.
You're my little toy.
She can throw me around like a toy.
Why did you have to walk around the
Yeah.
Will you?
She doesn't want to walk past us. She has to walk around us. We're force of nature.
So when are we gonna talk about Ketenram being dead?
Well, they don't know yet, so it's fine. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Wookie Vu and Mablu should be there.
Oklamat is accompanying you. Time to jump off a cliff.
You get to
Oh.
do the Mablu voice again.
Yay!
I don't know why you're not jumping. Woo!
Ah, shit. Oof. Ow.
1 HP in a dream.
Ugh. Ah.
Ouchie bears.
Ooh, ouchie kapouchie.
Yay!
Oof.
One more.
Yay, I get to voice 3 out of these 4 characters. Wim, I don't know how far behind you were, so let me know when
We're
you're
here.
ready.
I'm
We're
here.
here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't click until he got here.
Dawn Servant Wuklamoth, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me.
No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me.
Alright then, I shall forego formalities.
I didn't freak
This
out.
fucking guy.
He's so funny.
Oh, okay, never
Ah,
mind.
but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title.
As John Civet, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities.
Okay.
This is fucking insane.
Alright then, I won't bother anymore.
Oh God. I could easily converse with a drunken alpaca.
Thank you for helping Wuklamoth become the Dawn Servant, Goobers. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign.
It's just the way you do it so slowly.
A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant.
I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much.
It's so good to see you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Golds were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance.
Oh boy!
Now you're giving me a taste for celebrating culture, and I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer, in Dawntrail, for instance.
As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them.
I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kawana as well.
Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season.
Of course, I wouldn't miss it.
When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales.
I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamoth will visit soon. Anyways, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointed ears.
I saw a man matching the description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakui, if I remember correctly.
Bayside Bevy, got it. Onward to the Fortnite Island, to Bayside Bevy. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos.
Taco!
Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos are here. Ah, boop, 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 boop.
Wind up Halon,
Hello-ni.
What?
Damona.
I'm just stating people's minion names out loud.
Oh.
Petite Punity!
I've never seen Jordan do such a sharp turn.
Fuck, your floor is here. He's huge.
So cute. How much is it?
A
Oh.
million right now.
I would buy it.
Well, I assume you just have to run the first dungeon.
Where is it? Let me see him.
The petite punity. I just checked the
Oh.
market board and it's selling for like a million gil.
Oh, he is a little guy.
He's so cute though.
That might be a decent gil grind if you can run it fast enough. The petite punity. I did do a worker's armor run earlier to get my Dark Knight a little leveled, and I got the Empyrean Peak Orchestran roll.
Ooh.
1 out of 3.
Woo!
Wukla, Dawn Servant. Goobers, you honor us with your presence.
Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuyalal isn't a short one.
Call. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servant.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned.
Who is Zermerwer again?
I don't remember who he is.
The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction.
You were Zermerwer.
What?
You were Zermerwer.
I mean, I was like most of them.
Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's.
I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Goobers. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning
very
with a near
blue.
shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant.
Yay!
When my journey began, I only thought of preserving the peace of my father worked hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of eyes show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that's what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servants, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Kazuuma and the Yakue of Shiragar Saltern. I won't forsake them.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwager come to accept your peace.
Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable.
Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words.
I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Call. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact.
A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try to find Humuruk.
The Shabrash Rash. I believe I saw him on the sands below.
The Gleam Sands, thank you.
AKA beach.
Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. I like to imagine that fucking Gerfalur just can't really walk down mountains very well, so he kind of just like tumbled down.
You think he rolls?
Yeah.
I hope he rolls.
Like the Gorons?
Exactly, that's what I was thinking of. How they just fucking roll around when they want to move places.
Yeah. It was a Legend of Zelda reference, babe. It's okay if you didn't get it.
Oh well.
My. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension.
We gotta get to talk.
No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wooklamat.
More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud.
I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, what my birth parents might say if they knew.
I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me.
I told Baluk Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
They'll come back.
The boy needs a purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good.
I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him.
That we are.
He seems sad about it.
Yeah.
By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is?
Kittenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. So someone disposed of the body?
The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride.
Everyone thought he'd be the weed to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's somewhere around here, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd be best going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I can find. Let's return to the others at the Winged Walk. Ah! Skippy dippy doopy, squappy doopy goopy doo.
Skibbity.
Skibbity toilet. Skippity scoop bobby, skippy gobby gobby goopity doopy.
Circle cryo, circle cryo.
Cryo circle, cryo circle, cryo circle, cryo circle.
Cryo, circle cryo.
Cryo, my bad.
Bruh. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. No, we rushed because we are sick of doing this.
Yeah, we're sick of you.
Take me to Cowboy Town.
Seen everyone you wanted to see? I have. Sorry for keeping you
So what
up.
the fuck is Solution 9?
That's what I'm wondering.
Up.
Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
What? Like as your wife?
No, as an advisor.
Yeah, I'll be your wife.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Whoa, a permit.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? can't believe our journey is over already.
We're only on 95 quests.
Yeah, it's like there's only like 5 streams.
You accepted
only
me
done
as a
3
comrade and
dungeons.
stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties.
Duties.
I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
Solo adventure to Cowboy Town?
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you?
Yeah, we
Thinking
can
of
tour.
touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's a plan.
Hell yeah.
We've only seen half the continent.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave
Oh,
half
cool.
a
Thanks,
continent
Alize.
unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh, me and Aaronville.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Please.
Yes. Please. I don't want to be stuck with the Scions anymore.
Farewell, for now.
Until we get to Solution 9 and then
Take care,
get
all of
more
you.
Scions.
We get all of them.
I know we saw them, but did we catch up with what Thancred and Urianger are doing now?
Going home?
Not really. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just
Going back to the moon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
home.
Hello, little bunny man.
You guys are almost the same height.
When you're ready,
No, I
come and
meant
meet me at the
like
Shaktural Sky
Urianger
Gate.
saying that to Eloperet.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, little bunny man.
Oh, don't be shy.
Oh, my mouse just died.
She pushes him off.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Muklama is literally the sweetest little cat. Get in there! No one could make me hate her.
Not even Twitter.
Twitter needs to shut the fuck up. This is why I don't use Twitter.
She's trans and a woman! And a cat!
Whoa! Whoa! Furry!
Ah!
Ah,
Not the furries! No, guys, come here.
Oh, I already jumped.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Right there. No, this is the park. Oh, we could play on
Oh,
the
it
we could play on the
is.
play
Oh,
structures.
let's go to the park.
Oh, yeah, we
let's-
can
let's-
play around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick this kid.
Ah!
Kick him off.
Oh my god, he's look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He looks so angry.
Oh, they're running around. Look, they're running around.
Oh my god. What? They run fast.
Yeah, holy shit.
Plugging this USB.
Fucking booking it.
Look at these.
Okay. What USB do I not? I might actually have to, for the meantime, unplug the light. So this might be a little dark on stream for...
Oh. Dang it. Dang it.
Are you okay over there?
Dang it.
There you go.
Dang it. Hell yeah.
Oh, dang.
Me when gambling. Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
I wasn't even thinking of
Oh,
that.
Bruh, I'm done. I'm just gonna go to the fucking door. Whatever.
Good old door.
Big old door.
That's what they call me, the big old door.
Didn't see that.
Skippy gobble goo.
Wait, where's the park?
Skippy.
You have to jump off the side.
It's just to the left of
Yeah.
the stairs on the way down.
Yeah. If you just go down left. Yeah, it's gonna be right there.
I know.
It's an awesome
just-
park.
Yeah, it was just really funny how Wim said the directions, and I like immediately understood, and then Yari went, yeah, so, and then you're just gonna have to go to the left. Basically just copying what you said.
Bien.
Don't worry, guys, I'm waltzing my way over.
I'm Waltering.
I'm waltzing.
I'm molting.
Just
If I could molt, would you guys hate me?
don't talk about it.
Just don't talk about it.
I kind of want to do the side quest, The Many Multitudes of Mamulja.
What about once a Riddler, now a ruler?
Okay, that guy's cool too.
What about,
I want to be a Riddler.
for whom the drum beats? What about ferocious beasts and foreign shores?
That one's also awesome.
Or about the narwhal beckons?
Alright. Is that really one?
Yeah, it's one of the... it's one of the job quest ones. The narwhal beckons.
Oh, I still haven't done uncouth customers. Alright. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques Terral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Damn. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote.
Ruh-roh.
That portal reminds me of the Lego Atlantis show.
Octonauts.
No. Lego Atlantis.
Hey, Bo. I don't have all the gems. Never mind, he does. What?
Dude, I thought that this was so cool.
How does he have the gems?
Honestly, he probably took the rest of the cool Jajas.
Yeah, but they were able to do the... Well, I mean, he wasn't able to do the last one. Did he... Is that why he killed the guy? Did he have one on him?
Maybe?
This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago.
Oh. This is the other guy.
2 decades ago, your father bade me fuck.
Okay. Something about a scholar.
What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats.
Oh.
Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry.
What the...
I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate.
When the fuck did you do that?
Yeah, what the hell?
You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten.
Why do I feel like Zeralja is gonna turn into some weird fucked up monster and he's gonna be the second trial?
Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be.
I have a feeling Saralja is just using him.
Zeralja is using him, or Surreal is using...
Surreal is using him.
Yeah. Maybe.
It's working.
That's very yellow.
It's gold.
My bet.
Is some... There... Can... Hear me? At last.
Who's there? Show yourself.
If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us.
Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power.
I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds.
Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our own rule.
Okay, or not.
Promise. Why?
The sound he makes when he lands.
The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish, but in exchange... Ooh.
Your firstborn son!
In exchange, I want you to kiss me.
Sunforge title.
That's a cute title. The Long Road to Shaktaral. Ready to get underway. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktaral is a wonder in its own right.
Oh yeah,
Is it
wait,
like
I
the
need to use
Golden
this. The Golden Gate Bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants.
Hi.
Signed by Val Wuklamot herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment.
I need to call my superior.
Message from higher up.
Oh shit, he did. Who's that Dark Knight looking ass over there?
He just needed to get someone that was stronger than himself to lift it.
Yeah, that's heavy as fuck. I mean, I know that it's automated, but that would... It does kind of just look like the Golden Gate Bridge, but if it was made out of stone.
It's the Super Gate Bridge.
Shall we then?
They call it the Schmoldenschmate Bridge.
The Schmoldenschmate Bridge. Cool clouds.
I would give up, like...
You're now in the instance area of Shalawani 2. Is what I just saw in chat.
I would give up, like...
Triple try
not
matches
even a
are not
quarter
allowed.
way.
Arizona!
Arizona, Alaska.
Cowboy Town! Yes!
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
This is the area I was actually excited for.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Choo choo? A train that won't try to kill me?
As for the way to the train station, let's
It's
ride
been-
these fellows, shall we?
6 years since the last time we saw a train.
Yeah. There were train tracks in Garlemald.
Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot I have to open Wimstream so that I can get my chocolate quarter mount.
Oh, I actually just got it.
Oh, dope.
So after this cutscene, I'll put that in real quick.
Okay. Short on Ronique.
Right, so, if what'll suffice, I got a creature ready and waiting. But if you need to, then you'll have to wait. One Renoki went one re.
How do you say that?
Ronique.
The Renique have been acting strangely as of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out a few fit for rent and proving bothersome work. Ugh, eye.
I know. Their eyes
They
are.
have like goat eyes.
Yeah, but they're bloodshot.
Yeah, they're bloodshot as fuck.
They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Alright, we got this fucking Cars ass music now.
I love it. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look, if it's not only Rionki. How do you say it again?
Ronique?
Ronique. It's the two R's that fuck me up.
Yeah. Just like pretend there's not two R's.
Yeah, it's just Ronique.
It's not only the Ronique that has been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. The merchant should be returning soon, if only with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and they'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip.
Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Aaronville!
The Ronique! This is your first time in Shalawani, and I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame to not ride one of these at least once while you're here.
Tell me exactly why we can't just fit two of us on there. That looks big enough.
Yeah.
A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting.
Yes! Take it you're heading to...
Hustatawi.
Hustatawi. Take it you're heading to Hustatawi then. I'll have the band bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh?
Hustatawi.
Yes. Yes! Yes! Cowboy Town!
Yo, we're gonna talk to the Tonawoutans.
Cowboy
122 North. God, this is
so fucking dope.
I
Hey, it
love
ain't the
this map
current.
already. Yeah,
Oh.
I was just clicking, and I was like 100 yalms north. There's stairs on the left.
Oh, yeah, that probably...
I love this town. Hey, Ari, it reminds me of the place that we're going tomorrow.
You're going to Cowboy Town?
Basically, yeah.
So, in Sacramento, you can go to the original town square.
Yeah.
Where you know, it was built back in like the gold rush, so during cowboy days. And it's called Old Sacramento, and a bunch of the original buildings are still there, shitty fucking foundations and all. And it looks very saloon-esque.
Oh, I'm
And we're,
so happy. Can I go into the saloon? Yes!
Fuck yeah, you can. And we're going mini golfing there tomorrow.
Mini golfing?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Can I get like a room up here?
There's an underground mini golf course there that
Guys, did you see the wanted sign down there?
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Wim, did you miss the lookout thing right here?
There's a lookout?
Yeah, it was right up here.
Oh, oops. Sorry, I'm just focused on Cowboy Town. This is like the thing that I was excited for.
Pusatawi. Situated near the Tuliolal trailhead, this settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shaloni wilderness. As time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainments drew in the local cerulean miners, and within a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post.
This town is so fucking cool.
Yeah.
I found my new favorite place.
I don't even think that this is gonna be the cool part about this map.
I fucking love this place.
Too bad they didn't make this a full city.
I wonder.
Imagine if this was an endgame city.
Oh my god, dude.
I wonder where we're gonna find Corn Servant next.
I would assume either I'm gonna assume he's gonna be in the saloon.
Oh, I hope.
Yeah.
There's some named people in there, but they'll probably be quest givers.
Well, I assume everything is gonna open up once we finish this quest here.
Yeah.
I'm riding my cool dog.
I love this fucking place.
Yeah, we're in Arizona. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. You missed 2, man. He's just like the Mabulja. He can't count to 2.
Well. It's become a proper town.
Another voiced cutscene. Is this where they all are? Or do they just really want to pay Aaronville's VA the most?
Probably the latter. Yeah, American people.
Holy shit.
Some sort of trouble.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. This is the place where everyone has guns.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Holy shit, that is just straight Americans! Let's go!
Yeah.
Give me strength.
Oh,
For the last
yeah, that's
time,
different.
the investigation is
No, it's
closed.
American.
There's no
Oh, I
refuting
couldn't
the
hear it very
evidence.
well.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friend.
He
or I'll make you
spits
wish
when
you
he does S's.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer
This reminds me of
his mama's teeth?
the scene from GTA 5 when you meet Trevor.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
If I were you,
What the fuck are you doing here? How did you get a pass before us?
Is that?
What the fuck, Estinian?
You know what?
fight and a time to withdraw.
I'm
So
done with
what?
him.
Did
I'm so
Galul
mad
just
at you.
go, yeah, you can go to the
He
north?
probably jumped over the wall.
Honestly, I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Fuck. You know what? If it was to be a Scion to be here, I'm glad it's him.
You better not be stirring up trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured it would be either him or Thancred.
Shit.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
I bet Estinian fucking loves this place.
He's just like so much drama.
He's
Well,
like,
tell me
oh
what
my
that was
god,
about."
no chance of there being a dragon here.
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
I like his voice actor.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
What, the white-haired cat boy?
Yeah. Catman, he's got a beard.
My bad, Catman. Hi, Estinian.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
There's corn back there.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
I'm so glad he put on his other outfit.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a
His
comfortable
shitty
life on the
long
road
neck
for the
outfit?
foreseeable
Yeah.
future.
That makes him look like a fucking giraffe.
But for now, I shall be moving on.
There's a better outfit that he wears than
by the
this.
way, I recommend you try the
And I don't know
Sabaton.
why
No.
he's not wearing that.
Like, look at his neck.
Yeah, I know, he looks fucking crazy. But to be fair, elves
Elzen.
have long ass necks.
Yeah.
We don't serve Sabotender here.
He's just gonna eat a cactus.
Cactus.
World boss?
1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I need to.
I'm gonna put in my code real quick. Hold up.
Perfect. That gives me time to do something real quick.
I wish I could do something. I already clicked on Aaronville.
Next. To your one. Next. Yay! I'm so excited. Okay. Oh, Wim, are you just fucking with your webcam?
He put a cowboy hat on the corn servant and he's putting one on the goblin.
Remember to put one on the pickle.
That's what I was planning.
Alright.
All right.
Dope. That
pickle jars clipping through the hat.
Yeah, whatever.
No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. As long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, was settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Soralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town.
So this is just America now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
A sweet muffin.
I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. There's a quest down here called Taste of the Wilds.
Yeah, that's what I was...
No corn serpent. I mean, corn servant. Corn serpent.
Corn serpent, that's terrifying. Yeah, there's just the cactus farms.
There's no corn serpent in here, too.
Oh, shit, wait.
It'll probably be the next town.
1 second. There's a triad guy. I'm gonna do 1 round against him.
Alright.
I'm gonna go look at the new cactuars.
I'm also gonna fight this guy. I feel like I'm gonna just inherit a southern accent for this region.
Yeah. Tumbleclaw, and it's a turtle? No, that's not a turtle, that's a crab. Hold up, wait. Sorry, he looked like a turtle from the back, but he's a crab. Oh, okay.
Ah, I didn't get the card. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 more. I'm a gambler.
Look at them! Never mind.
I'm busy.
Never mind.
I'm gambling.
Whatever, never mind. Fuck you too.
Dope.
Dick ass.
Wait, were you losing?
Currently, yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, yeah, this guy fucked me. Alright, I gotta do 1 more, because I can't end on a loss.
I legitimately don't remember how it works. How does plus work?
I don't remember either. I haven't actually...
Oh, cool. I just got comboed.
Yeah.
Plus, when a card is played, if 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards and the sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums on the other touching sides, the other cards are flipped.
Yes.
The fuck does that mean?
Uh-huh. Okay, 1 more. Just 1 more.
Because I won my first one like really easily.
Yeah.
Oh.
Keeps giving me like the same couple cards when it's swap.
Dope. Fuck. Oh, Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop.
Yes. Okay, 1 more. Just 1 more.
I love gambling.
Try
Charlie.
Oh, he took my fucking Endsinger card. You son of a bitch. Well, you win, I guess.
I love gambling, Charlie.
You know what? While you keep on doing that, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Good luck, Lynn. You got it. I believe.
Dope. I lost.
Dope, I got a draw.
Same and plus are like my two least favorite rules.
Oh no,
so,
they suck.
So having them both at once is kind of awful. Hey, but at least he uses shitty cards.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? We drew. Which means that I lose Gil or MGP. And he fucking took my Noctis. God damn it. Cool. Well, what the fuck am I gonna do against that? You motherfucker.
You son of a bitch.
So that's...
One day I hope they'll make new triple triad music. Oh, don't plus combo me. Oh, you bitch.
That's usually how it goes.
I can still win. I still won.
I fucked him up.
Sheer power of the
Let's
end
go.
singer.
And I didn't get a new card. No. What the fuck is that? 3 plus 8. I don't get how plus works.
Same. Fucking you, dick.
And then he takes my innocence and it makes me mad. Because that's my hot boy. And I get upset losing him. If I just put that in the middle. Cool, I just got same plus and comboed in the same fucking turn. He placed one card down and it changed all of my cards. What, did you get it?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's the Ranique.
Ah. That's probably why he uses it.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Oh, it's because I see. Okay, that sucks. I don't like how plus works. I figured it out and it's stupid. Please give it to me. Give it to me. I don't like how I said that.
Give it to me.
I wish I could wear a cowboy hat.
Fuck off!
It'd be fun.
Dope, dope. This is so cool. I'm not at all upset. Maybe. Cool, draw. I lose 6 MGP. but then I got 5,000 MGP for finishing the always in 3 challenge. Fucking he took my Noctis. God damn it.
I'm gonna krill myself.
Okay, at least he played it in a not great spot. Okay, okay, yeah. Do whatever the fuck you want, I guess. Nice draw. No, what the? 4 plus 8 equals... I guess it does equal 3 plus 9, now that I think about it. But I can do that, and I can combo. I got it!
Yippee!
Woohoo! Oh, I forgot to use the Dawntrail Orchestra roll. Independent merchant.
Oh yeah, what do they have? What do they have
You can
here?
just get the... It's the same cobalt tungsten stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Items, you can get some dark
Cactuar
matter.
jig, honeybee.
You better hope that no fishies steal that Cactuar jig, because that is fucking 3,000 gil.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
Hmm.
I'm at a level 661 now.
Nice.
Yo, Flop Flips is logged in.
What?
514 Northeast is the next ether current. I think Yara's taking a shit.
Okay.
Just wanted to let you know. That's probably why she hasn't gotten back yet. Oh, right. That's what I haven't done. I forgot to do the last, like, 6 lookouts that I needed. I'm gonna go check to see if she fell in.
Mm-hmm. Hey, chill! 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 Chill the fuck out! Fuck that. Fuck that. Nope. Bye-bye. Christ. What?
Yeah, she fell in.
Cool. No.
Oh, hi. I forgot that I had muted. I can come over.
Taking too much damage.
What's up with this little sunbeard fella? Very cool.
I didn't think fucking leg sweep would actually work on this guy, but it did.
Which one is leg sweep?
The fucking green leg punch kick. The one that stuns.
That's not what I meant. Okay, the one that stuns.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works on pretty much any enemy that isn't a boss.
It's real finicky sometimes, though. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, if the enemy's just like too big, it just doesn't.
Well, also, stun only works until the next time you hit them.
Well, yeah, still.
So, and then interrupt moves work on anything that has that like little glowing effect on it. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique, which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshanewaziv Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamanka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. What?
No.
We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way.
I have like a second.
Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yay!
Yay!
Oh, big guy. Wow, you're like real spread out.
What, in terms of like width?
You know, your legs.
Oh, yeah.
Like doing the splits.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I need this as a mount. I know it probably is one. But I feel like that just needed to be said. No polytenders. The polytenders are the red cactuar, right?
I'm not sure. Oh my god, Cerulli Bomb.
Cerule, I think.
Whoa.
I'm glad we're getting more of these. I was talking when me and Yari were playing Endwalker. I was mentioning these are really neat. The little running around on a mount while they give you like a on rails tour.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Wallachie, they were mentioned in one of the books as discovering blue magic here. Because they found a huge ceruleum deposit called the Lapis Canyon. And using the powers of ceruleum, they were able to use the abilities of wildlife. And that's why it's called blue magic, is because of the vibrant color of ceruleum.
Oh.
No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Sheshenewezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Oh, she's one of them libs.
She's got pronouns. We really are in America. Out here in Texas, all we got are queers and steers. I don't see any horns on you, boy.
Okay.
You come up with that, bud?
Nope.
Yo, look at that guy.
What guy?
I want to walk over to that guy.
What guy?
What guy?
Over here.
Oh, the glowing guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Nopali tender. Oh, their fruits are red, but they're green.
Yeah, they're the guys
They're
that I
the
told you to look at,
saguaros.
and then you went, I'm busy.
I was playing.
And I was like,
I was playing triple triad.
Our
Cerulean
screens are right next to each other. You just have to give a glance.
Cerula Anala. Loosely translated to blue stank.
What?
Whoa, that's real.
Seriously?
Blue stank?
Well,
Yeah.
Cerule means blue, and usually the prefix ana means snake. That's like anaconda. Also, there was an ether current like 100 yalms southeast, 150.
All right. Let's go get. We'll get it.
Following Yari, I think that's a bad idea.
I'm not following you. I'm trying to look for his dot on the map.
Oh, would you look at that? An ether current on the rock.
Whoa.
I love the rock.
The rock.
That's
I'm
not
a
just a
huge fan.
rock.
I'm more of a Dave Bautista fan.
It's not a boulder.
It's not just
It's a
boulder.
rock.
It's a rock.
I can't climb this.
I'm
And
a
oh, there you
little
go.
Interrupted.
I was about to say, it definitely looks like it should be.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
137
Come on.
yalms north.
Damn it!
I don't love the fact that each of these cacti has collision, because I feel like I'm gonna get stuck here a lot. Next current.
Damn, these cactuar got some booties.
I don't want to talk about the cactus, the Dactus Dumpy.
The cactus to
Dactus
dumpy.
Dumpy.
It's over here.
Is this a swamp?
Oh, it looks like it.
I already got my thing. I just have to wait till I'm near delivery removal again.
Just putting in some help while we can. I love the concept of fates. I just think that it's a really good idea, and I'm glad that people are still consistently doing them. Obviously, people don't really do them anymore in old expansions unless they're the ones that give good item drops or achievements.
Yeah.
But still,
If you want to get them done in older expansions, you usually have to have like a group of people doing it with you. Because doing it with random people doesn't work out that well.
Well,
because there aren't that many random people in general.
Yeah. Most older fates you can definitely run solo, especially if you're on
oh yeah.
If you're on modern item level. Did you also get in your fate too?
Oh, I got date with Destiny 3. Cool.
Oh,
I got in your fate 1.
I'm actually holy fuck. Wim.
Yeah.
You've had that character 2 years longer than I've had this one.
Yeah.
I am 20 fates behind you for that achievement.
I don't do fates that much.
You think I do?
Yeah, but I really don't do fates much.
I mean, the truth is, I've probably done like a third of those fates in the past 72 hours.
Yeah.
From leveling jobs in Endwalker, I've done like 10 fates today as warrior.
Did you guys happen to find her, by the way? Or
No.
are we still looking?
Oh no, I was not paying it. I was not in this town for most of that.
Okay. Oh, I
she's
found
right
her.
here.
Never mind.
Ah, she's one of us.
She is.
Pronouns?
A duh.
Yeah.
A duh.
A duh.
Oh, I love her.
She looks like my old character, actually, which is weird. Yes, I'm. What was her name?
Iate.
Iate. And who might you be?
He is my friend.
Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ella.
Erenville, yes.
A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child.
You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke.
Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do.
Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children.
Nice to meet you.
Is this gonna be the first time we've seen a bunny person who's like actually of the proper age and not like 20?
Yeah, I think so. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. What?
Ellen Eshbia.
Eleneshpia.
I assume that's his Christian name.
Yeah, his Christian name.
Is that what they call you here? You little fucking bunny?
Hey.
You little rabbit?
Hey. Stop being racist.
Can I have a Tarali name?
Alright. wimnVOD.
Would it be like a Wishbia?
Alright. I was born Eleneshbia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name.
Okay.
Okay, we're not transphobes.
A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stomping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakua again.
Cactus.
His mom's alive?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think.
She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshbia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself.
I don't know, the way that they talked about her, I just assumed that she was dead.
I also kind of assumed that she was dead.
I think they're more so estranged.
Yeah.
You're, like, I assume it's the same way that, like, Y'shtola and Matoya were in ARR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're impressive with the bow too, Yate, even among the Shitona.
Or Y'shtola and her sister.
Yeah.
You mean her many sisters?
She has multiple, yeah.
She has like 7 sisters, and we've only met one.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
only meet her once in MSQ, and then again if you do the White Mage quests.
Yeah.
Does she just still just stand there anyways, though? You can still see her.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't imagine being. I couldn't compare to Kakua, but her skill at arm pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's why. That's what earned her a place among Galu Jaja's traveling companions. After all.
I assume they just couldn't retcon Aaronville's accent, because why the fuck does he sound like that? If he grew up here.
Maybe his mom wasn't from here. She was from the other half of Tyrol. And
But he
then
also
moved
doesn't sound
here.
like the other Tarali.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. She was always an inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after, every time I see this fucking
Eleneshbia.
Eleneshbia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. That kind of sucks. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you.
Oh, what was that, Aaronville? You're a little crybaby?
Your little piss boy?
Yate, please.
What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer.
Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world.
That worked.
But it was real, and we found it.
You found it.
Yeah. As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard.
That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled.
And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt.
I need to hear her in a voice cutscene because I'm giving her a somewhat Aaronville accent, but I don't know if she's gonna sound like a cowboy or not.
Yeah, you're gonna do this Aaronville accent, and then she's gonna be like, "Hey, I'm from the California Valley."
I'm not doing a California accent.
Well, we should be on our way.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best. Oh fuck!
Help! I need help!
What's that about?
Someone got their arm caught in between two gears.
We'll investigate. Please wait here. How does he run with that, by the way? The
Been
backpack?
doing it for how many years now? A lot. A lot.
I mean, sure, but like, there's no way it's strapped that tightly to him that he can run comfortably.
Maybe not comfortably, but he has a stamina.
No doubt these are the infamous local bandits.
Isn't this Woklamat's mom? Or adopted mother or whatever the fuck? Oh fuck, it's a woman. I forgot, sorry. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed.
It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid.
Oh, I'm glad I remember. Erenville! Not Kumos, fuck. Goobers!
Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear.
Jesus!
Yeah, what the fuck? If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Wim, do you want to be the Tonawouten bandit?
Hold on, did you say this is Woklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea.
Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this.
For being a bandit, she runs like a bitch. Please, you have to give it back. Damn.
Hey, I'll fuck you guys up. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Thanks.
Well, it's gonna be easy work.
Cocky bastard! I'll hang him by ear to ear and feed the old woman to the dogs.
Yeah, fuck if you will. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt.
You have a coconut head. Fuck you.
You have a coconut head. Fuck you. Yeah, just make them explode.
Bonk. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Bonk.
I love being a dragoon.
I'm gonna turn on party effects for the meantime.
It's so fucking funny.
Giant explosions.
I need to turn it on too. Hold up.
I just
do
turned
you
on
do it?
party and
Where is it? System?
character. It's in character, then control, then character.
Oh, control character.
Party show off.
Party show off. Apply.
Because I can imagine it's really funny just watching me fucking double down. Because it's the big move where I just make a huge cross in the ground and everything fucking explodes.
So Lynn, by the way, you know how our fucking what's it called? What is it called? Fuck. The red dive that's an AoE.
Stardiver?
Yeah.
Not Stardiver. That one's pink. The red one.
Yeah.
Dragonfire?
Yeah, Dragonfire. You know how that one turns into another pink one?
Yeah.
Apparently, that's the only one Jordan could see with all of our parties.
Oh yeah,
turned
yeah, yeah,
off.
yeah.
He
I've
could still see it.
I have it
I
on
think
minimal
some of
right
them are
now, and I
bugged.
can still see yours.
A lot of the new abilities have not been put into that yet.
I love it. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you.
So randomly, I'll just see a fucking massive wing come from the ground.
Yeah.
The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you.
A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat.
I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way?
With the right of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she was ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plan to return home to
Yasulani.
Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet.
You know those videos that are like how to pronounce and then the word?
Yeah.
And it like shows the definition too.
Yeah.
I should make that, but for all of Dawntrail.
Shalawani.
Even then, it's Shaloni. I thought it was Shalawani, but
I think Aaronville says it closer to Shalawani, but all of the Americans say Shaloni.
well, no, Aaronville said Shaloni when we
Seriously?
first
Oh shit.
heard him say it a minute ago.
Literally a minute ago.
But yeah, I guess it's Shaloni. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock him senseless. It's what Wooklamat would want.
Why
I
are we
gotta
talking
get
about her like she's
SpongeBob
dead?
back. Yeah, I would have wanted.
Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Ah, we'll beat their asses. You're
You know,
Do you know who we are?
you know Valley Garmanda? You know that I'm the guy who killed them, right?
Yeah, I did that.
I can assure you, no harm will come to us. The Goobers will make certain of that.
We're so ridiculous.
I love saying it seriously.
The Goobers.
It was pretty fun.
I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should.
I mean, it's American slang, so like probably like the cowboy people here are the only ones who actually understand what the fuck it means.
Yeah.
Goobers?
Yeah.
Goobers, yeah. They're like
Everyone
they're
else think
this
it's probably some like exotic
holy
term.
thing. Yeah.
Well, Matoya would be like, "Oh, you're from the Great Gooble Library, right?"
Yeah.
That'd be really
You're
funny.
some goobers, huh?
Some goobers, huh?
I don't know what to say. I can see why Wooklamat put so much faith in you both.
I like how we just promised that we would start calling her Lamachi, and then in the first dialogue option where we get to say her name, we say Wooklamat to her mom.
Well, she told, call her Lamati to her face. If we call her Lamati, that means we're calling her family, and we're like, she's just like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm not your family. What?
What? That's just her name.
Ooh.
No, I think Lamati is.
Lamati means.
It means sister.
Family. It means like a dear family.
I think
member.
it means
why-
sister.
I don't
Is
think
what it's
so,
supposed to
because
be.
Wooklamat calls Koana that too.
No, she calls him something
And-
else, does he?
No.
Yeah.
Or is it sibling?
No,
No.
she does not.
Okay,
call
then it's
Koana
family.
Lamachi.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they all call her that.
Yeah.
So meaning daughter or sister.
Well, also, wasn't it just that, like, that's supposed to be her name, and then she chose Wooklamat when she came to Charlian?
No, everyone calls her Wooklamat.
Okay. I didn't know if it was just because they wanted us to feel fucking included.
No, her name is just Wooklamat, and that's like a Lamati is just like a familial
I assume
title.
they just named her after the word Lamachi.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Anyways,
Well, I mean, it was probably fucking Galul naming her after the word Lamachi if it means daughter/sister, because she's the only daughter in the family. Because if that word has been an ongoing, long-winded term, then her being named that would make sense.
are we gonna continue the text?
Yeah. No, Yari's like going in depth and like looking it up and going through all the fucking wiki pages. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshinoezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about.
Thank you, both of you. Oh my god.
Ba, ba, ba. Skippy boom ba. Zumba bonga. Here's an old lady for you to take
What are you
care
looking
of
at?
now.
Oh my god.
No, I was.
I'm stuck on a fence. There's a T-Rex. Oh, sorry. Annabelle told me what happened, and you needn't worry about, Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right.
Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Muklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch.
Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you?
I may have saved the star on occasion.
Oh. Jesus Christ, I keep on forgetting this is a woman. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength.
If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits?
Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory type coming and going from
Tanatanyawi?
Tonatanyawi?
Yeah.
To the
Yowie.
southwest. That's what I'm saying. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? Yes, that one. Now the ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there.
Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction.
So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you like.
No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off.
The quest sound is growing on me a bit. I still think it's dorky.
I think it's better than Endwalkers by
What was Endwalkers again?
I actually could not tell you the quest except off the top of my head, but I know that the finale was do 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 do. I mean, to be fair, the Shadowbringers quest accept and complete were peak.
Yeah.
What was that again?
Ba-ba-ba-na-na-na-ba-na-na-bow.
Oh yeah.
It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves.
Alright, going. Guns blazing.
I want that paladin sword. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. I'm gonna guess that the Dustwatch and them are working together so that they can kind of empower each other.
Probably.
Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Destination? That's the destination station. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich.
Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs.
Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears.
Maybe so, but who would ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew?
Cool. That drunk... Oh, shit. Fuck. Sorry. That drunk who bought our story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, an ether thing.
Oh, would you look at that? An ether current.
Oh, would you look at that? An ether current.
Hey, would you look at that?
Imagine the bandits inside. They're like,
Hey, would you look at that?
hey, would you look at that? An ether current. Yo, can we kill that Daybreaker's sword slinger over there?
Oh my god, I fucking...
I'm gonna murder this guy really quick. I don't know why, I just feel like he needs to die.
Busy eavesdropping.
I wanna join. I wanna join.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
Alright, you can deal with that guy.
Okay.
The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside.
Let me.
As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Which one is Zekawa again? He's the kid, right?
I think.
Let me out of here, you bastard!
Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat.
Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit.
How about we leave you to the... How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then.
Oh, shit.
Cute.
I'm gonna kill that kid, I think.
Good.
No!
I hate kids.
Me too, but... No!
Kids shouldn't be real.
The bandits
be
will not
the
notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside, even though there's a bandit like 20 feet behind us.
You guys are both in the fucking way.
As you lean in to listen, you hear someone enter in the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan.
You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention?
Boss, please, I'm sorry.
Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here's your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again.
I won't, boss. Thank you. I love the music here.
I love it. Just the fucking guitar.
Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now.
Why? We just go in.
This place kind of looks like Radiator Springs.
Oh, hey, Mater. I want you. What?
You see that talking car over there? That's kind of weird. So,
what's
were
a
you able to
car?
learn anything? You own one.
Shit.
And there's cars in Garlemald.
He's never been
Their
to
leader is-
Garlemald.
You're right. Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch.
Aaronville's never been to?
Aaronville's never been to Garlemald.
I feel
no.
like during one of the post patches, I saw Aaronville in there like at least once.
No.
Just be like, hello.
Aaronville wasn't in any of the
No.
post patches, really.
Aaronville was in 0.55,
Exactly.
but other than that, no. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note?
What do you mean you didn't hear that shit? You're on the same house.
Zekoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet.
Wahui.
Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luateninyawasa.
What the fuck?
Luateninyawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything.
Can you just do it here? Okay, bye.
The places in the other half of Tyrol are easier to say than here.
Yeah, it's based on the US. It's almost as if American English fucking sucks.
Yeah, but we have places called like PP Pond, so it's like
Yeah.
PP Pond, Poo Poo Point.
I'm a
Whoa,
little
there's a bridge.
I'm a little worried about how you're supposed to pronounce Mewahetsen. Is that top right etherite? I'm assuming it's Mewahetsen, but Mewahetsen.
This place is big.
Yeah.
It's about as big as the other maps.
Yeah, I know, but the other maps are like
It's just that there's
split
no
in
like
half.
gap in the middle.
Yeah.
Except for that big lake in the top right. Or swamp, I guess.
Swamp.
If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves to
Yeah.
Yehehekea. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of you.
Oh, there are
Yehehesia.
dragons.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
maybe that is why. Fucking. What's his name? Elidibus? Fucking Estinian. That's why he's here.
A little bit.
Too many E names. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in here.
Me too.
With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned.
That's gross.
We can then lure the Yehehikia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients.
Oh man.
And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest.
That's a lot of fucking shit.
Yeah, I assume these guys are big. Look at them. They're literally fucking triceratopses.
Sorry.
That's just a triceratops.
I love Triceratops.
They're named Lunyahi Shahe.
Holy shit, that is just a dinosaur. That's a pterodactyl over there.
Yeah, there's just dinosaurs here.
That's fucking awesome.
That's a Yehihisia. Oh, wait, that's what they are. They're pteranodons.
This is a fucking autistic young boy's dream. All we need is more
cowboys?
trains.
Yeah. Trains, dinosaurs, and cowboys.
This is like...
And we're probably about to go to space.
That's like 2 of my special interests when I was 3.
I mean, yeah. So is like every kid.
Uh-oh.
Wim, I don't know if that's an autism-specific thing.
Well, the trains are a big autism thing, even for autistic adults.
Is that why?
Hmm?
No, I mean, now that I think about it, I used to go, oh yeah, that's probably not just an autism thing. And then I realized that I have most of the symptoms, and I'm like, wait a minute.
It's this one. Smells bad.
Yeah, probably. Are we gonna get 3 bags of shit here?
Gingerly scoop them into a pouch.
Cool. I guess that was 3 pouches full of dinosaur shit.
Dinosaur poopy. Poop collecting smiley face.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cliff.
Whee! Oof. You also heading towards that
cave. Oh, there's a cave over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's an ether current in this cave.
There's an ether current?
Yowekwa Canyon.
Canyon bats.
Where's Lapis Canyon? That's supposed to be here, right? Huh. That's a dinosaur skeleton.
This place reminds me of Cosmic Canyon.
Cosmo Canyon?
Whatever it's called.
And Wanda?
What?
What?
Cosmo and Wanda.
Oh, no. I mean, yes, but no.
What the fuck
Cosmo...
are these people doing here?
They're roleplay. Oh wait, no, those are NPCs.
You...
They're role-playing.
They are kind of just like praying to the
Folk have plenty of
dinosaurs.
theories about what these images mean. Some think they're a record of what our ancestors saw in their day-to-day lives. Others think they might depict another world entirely. All I know is that my wife used to love coming here to look at them. That's the only thing that matters to me. That's depressing.
They're archaeologists.
Yeah, they're cavemen.
No, those are 2 different things.
Well, sorry,
Archaeologists are cavemen.
They're people who look at cavemen paintings.
Yeah, so they're cavemen.
Well, his wife looked at cavemen painting. AKA art.
Art. In the little quotations.
Me when I spell art with an F, and then I think it's funny.
Art.
Yeah.
Put an F in front of art.
Furt.
Yeah, he said furt, and then I went, yeah. Furt. Hey, Ernieville. Finished already, are we? Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopali tenda root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonet and Yaoi.
You're not my dad.
Oh, cool. We both got dinosaurs.
There's a little chunk of land here I want to discover.
I guess, yeah.
I like this little village.
Yeah, this is super cute. It's a Luateninyo Wausa.
Of course.
Just wanted to let you know. This place is very Cosmo Canyon-esque.
Hey, T-Rexes.
They were really banking on people not doing Eureka and not knowing that these models were already in the game, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, we already unlocked like half the map.
Yeah.
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 I was like, yeah, we've been here for a minute, and then I looked at how many quests we've done here, and the answer is 1.
One.
Like, this will be, I think, the 4th quest we turn in today, but considering 2 of them were fucking in Tuliolal.
Let me out! Let me out!
Let me in.
So, when people said that the first half of this expansion was slow and then the second half got good, did they just mean because Wooklamot's not here?
Maybe.
That is now dawning on me.
It should be trailing on you.
Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Also, never say that shit again.
Shortcake, banana blend, hot chocolate! I should have taken the money. I don't know why I did that.
A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yahesia will come soon after. It's been so long. I feel like it's been forever since the last time we saw just like normal enemies in the world. Or like normal human
people
enemies.
It has been a very long time.
Wait a second, because Yari was in combat.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Wim, you were the ringleader, right?
Sure. Someone want to explain this ungodly stench to me?
Boss? Over there.
Huh? What in the world? We've come to have sex with you.
Ah! Run for your lives!
So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this.
I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. I love this whimsical music that's playing.
Yeah.
Hey! What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten.
Sit tight. We'll come back for you.
What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Please.
Shh. They'll hear you.
Shit. Who was that?
Hey, are you gonna help me or what?
The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now.
I hate this guy.
Who's Ekoa?
Yeah.
He's just a silly kid.
Well, the silly kid needs to learn how to shut the fuck up.
All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually.
Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back at the Vulture, something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's heading there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so... those bandits at Tona Tenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won him over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luina, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then... well, you know the rest. You saw the Dust Watch would be in... you said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan. All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanewazi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch.
Like in baseball.
Yeah, we'll hit it with a wooden... we'll hit him with a wooden bat. Until he's knocked out of my park.
What?
What?
I didn't mean to mute. Look at that guy on his cool dog.
Wish I had a dog.
You do.
No.
What's her name again? Luigi?
Yeah.
I forgot. What's her actual name?
Malibu?
Oh, right.
Malibu Luigi?
Good, you're here. This is the spot. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon.
What, in these crates?
Whoa. This quest thumbnail is a duel.
Oh shit.
And you get banana blend.
Ew.
Well, well. Look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulialal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Kusatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child.
I'm like 30, man.
Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. You got a phone? Take a picture? First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wahutes carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zeko have his duel.
About to trust in the old laws.
Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you.
One.
Fuck. I forgot what the next one was. I was seen in Tonatanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Okay, how terribly wrong could this possibly go? Alright then, let's get to it.
His gun does a Bugs Bunny and it shoots him back in the head.
A little flag comes out, like the Joker. It just says pop on it.
It says bang.
Yeah, but it's a cool gun, not a loser gun.
The yeah. Well, likely that Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him.
Wahute is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention.
You can just click now.
I know, but it's fast if I type, and then
What's
I don't
this?
move my mouse.
An unfamiliar face in these parts, eh? Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? Or ma'am? Or whatever?
persons.
What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate he was to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take him to me? Take me to him, I mean, whoopsie.
Hute is now accompanying you.
Cool, can I, like, take him to, like,
Can
a
I
shed?
bring him over to Aaronville?
It's fucked.
You guys want to talk to him?
No.
No.
Okay. What if he has some important insight?
I don't trust him.
He can suck my penis.
What if he...
And he could suck my clitoris.
Ew.
What if he told us about Solution 9 and you're skipping it with him?
I don't think he cares about Solution 9.
What if he talks about that global pandemic? Well, not global, that continental pandemic that was never talked about past that one section with the Yaku. That's probably going to be extremely important.
Is this the place? I don't see him.
Whoops, this isn't the right place.
Silly me. This isn't the right place.
I see. Very well, lead on.
Look at the chocobo tilts.
Just out of curiosity.
Just out of curiosity.
Oh, he actually goes in depth about the discovery of ceruleum here.
Well, my bad.
Not really.
Oh.
He just said, there's gold in this blue.
It's gold in this blue.
I'm not kidding, that's what he said. I'm not...
You got it, babe.
Yeah. You want to see him explode?
Oh my god, you fucking hit me.
Is this the place then?
I could have sworn I left him here.
Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving.
I want to suck your cock.
I want to suck your clitoris.
I hate the way you say it.
Clitoris.
Clitoris.
It's me, the clitoris. Yeah.
This is Dracula Flow 5.
She's sucking on my clitoris.
This better be the place.
Ah, now I
I left
remember.
him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock.
My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. And if he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I will both dearly regret.
What?
He's
Hey, this deputy fucking threatened me.
He's gonna
Threatened
kiss
to
me.
Kill me.
He's gonna kiss me. No. He's gonna kiss me in my hot mouth.
We're
No.
gonna do something you and I both regret. You ever been cream pied, cowboy?
You know what a bukkake is?
You ever been creamed, cowboy?
You ever eat creamed corn?
Ooh.
Okay, that's funny.
Hmm.
If you do this one, he's like, discuss the Nepali tenders, and he's like,
Unless you want me to feed you to one raw, needles and all, don't cut the chit chat.
Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave.
Goodness me, where could he have been gone?
That's it, I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you.
Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder.
You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Apple goes, ow! I better do that.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
For now, that's what his voice sounded like.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's not high noon anymore. It's like 8.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
I thought that's what his voice sounded like.
Yeah.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Pokemon trainer.
He must be strong as fuck.
Yeah.
That was a hella good kick, Aaronville.
Hey, that's my jewelry
and my bag. So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
You're looking at him.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, shit.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wahute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
They should have been given American names. This guy would have been named like Dale.
Criminals, they concocted this scheme to frame me.
They didn't
so
know any of
they
that,
could get me out of the picture.
They were like, fuck, who do we call this guy?
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
These guys definitely do the English dubs for anime.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Yes.
To be fair, a rubber bullet shot from a real gun at that close of a distance could still easily kill you.
Yeah. What?
That's the guy I thought was a turtle, by the way.
Oh, you little shit!
You little shit.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
This is making me want to pick up my Machinist again.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But wimnVOD drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that wimnVOD had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done.
Sounds like
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
he sounds almost like Sonic.
He's like a mix of Roger Craig Smith and Steve Bloom.
Yeah.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Oh, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. And there's a blue quest here. Wait.
Bunch of new quests.
I see a corn servant.
Yes.
What? Tastes like home.
Russell. How good to see you! Keeping your belly full throughout your adventures, I hope. Most terrible stomach rumbling drew me to this place, but I'm afraid I cannot yet make my presence known to the people here. Might I beg your assistance? It is an otherwise strapping Tumblewatton man in dire need for sustenance. If you would follow me.
Do you feel it? That foul wind sweeping across the wilds. Stings like this pain in my stomach every time I think about what I did. All I wanted was to get away from home and get out of inheriting that damn farm. I thought if I could find ceruleum out here, I'd strike it rich. So I used every pell to my name to buy mining equipment, and I started digging. Day in and day out, hoping to find something. Anything to recoup what I'd lost. All I've found since coming here is disappointment.
Russell. Oh dear, his stomach is gripped by the deepest despair. What he needs is something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. This should serve. Corn roasted with a fiery passion that burns in my bosom.
Roasted corn. That takes me back. Ma used to cook this stuff all the time. Gods, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened, always complained. But she loved me anyway. If anything happened to me out here, I don't want to think about it. I should go home and apologize. Maybe see about working those corn crops.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did, Russell. The roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustration may have led to anger which could unleash himself onto others. With a full belly, however, he has the clarity of mind to remember what matters to him most. His family. Russell. The rumbling of bellies have ceased here in Hushatawi. And so I believe it is time I took my leave. Take care, my friend. To Raleigh Corn. Goodbye, Corn. I hope nothing bad ever happens to the Corn Servant.
He's gonna fucking die.
No!
Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd be willing to help it. Lend it. The name's Toenzoa. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luateninya Wausa, but I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory-looking man and exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then grumble as he changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble. I just know it. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you. His name's Atekwa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tonawauta with a red cap pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most like. You can't miss him.
Oh.
Hi. Bye.
Bye. A new face in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? What can I do you for?
What?
Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago was one of my clients. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks who have having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here, but then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on good authority that gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds, so I decided to sell the land for gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types.
Grandfather's worried sick about you.
The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. But maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. But how do I get him to see that? I've got it. You're gonna come and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for Husatawi, and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promise to make it worth your while. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Ah, the Goobers. Well, Goobers, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakwazang. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back, had no money for treatment or much of anything really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. Maybe just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives.
Fucking loan shark.
Yeah.
Oops, I keep on clicking on the wrong thing.
You're here for the money? I was gonna why the fuck is anyways. I was gonna pay honest. I'm just mixed up the dates and all. Can we settle this later? I'm busy.
I know you're lying, Wakwazang, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back.
He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start a war. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him. Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. All of us doing it at once.
Oh, I'm really intimidated. Ye gods, look at those arms and those freakishly hardened neck muscles. Fine, fine. Put all of that away.
It's all here, and with interest. If you have the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me?
Dude's got a fucking tennis ball head.
Yeah, it looks like Gecko from Valorant.
When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took really good care of me. See, I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and, well...
Well, fucking what, dipshit? I understand, really I do. But if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're gonna have a long talk about how to manage your savings first.
You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out in the street without a gill or even pell to my name? I'll give it some thought, though. I'll give it some thought. We can talk later. Bye.
I don't fucking trust that guy one bit. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So, what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right?
I'm just doing ...
Yeah. Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. No. I am kind of curious about how these are going to go. I feel like these quests are going to be funny.
Yeah.
But another time.
Oh, hey, another blue quest.
Wait.
There is. It's to the west of here. Alright, get in.
Stop moving!
I was not moving for most of that.
Moved away as soon as I was about to click it.
It's so weird knowing that we're going to be level 100 soon. Oh, cut on a rock. That is one old woman.
Welcome, traveler. I wonder if, while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil camp. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle from me?
You may be ill, but you got the body of a 20-year-old.
1 second, gamers.
1 second, gooners.
1 second, gooners and goonettes.
Goonettes?
Yeah.
I hate that.
That's the term.
so upset now.
I'm so upset. I gotta put it in my bio though, Goonette.
Goonette.
Yay! 10 Etherite tickets on Jordan Kamoa.
You just reminded me I still need to go pick up my thing.
Hey, don't worry, I'm gonna have to too. Because...
They got both?
Yeah.
Jordan, where are you going?
Oh, I was auto-running. Chocorpo Kerman or Mount. Dope. Okay, closing web stream.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all the way in there?
Yeah.
Keep hitting rocks.
Keep hitting cocks. Howie.
Reopening web stream.
But cool Zaza.
Is it just Bakul Shaja but with a Rasta hat?
No, he's got a... Actually, this is really fucking funny. One second.
Wim, you should be my daughter.
What? Oh. Okay, one second.
Oh, that's really funny.
I put Bakul Zaza in chat.
That's cool.
The Supreme Straps is what gets me.
Something I can help you with?
Fish oil candle.
Oh. You came all this way to deliver this. I'm awfully grateful to you and to my mom for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caves are sacred ground. When we come to pray our ancestors in the more recently deceased, the flames provide a living way to commune with the dead. Not communicate. I can't do that. And thanks to you, I can light the candle for my own and say a little prayer. You're cursed now. Since you're here, maybe you can stand before the flames and offer a few words for your departed loved ones. And it doesn't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead.
Did you say I'm Chris now?
What?
What did you say?
I don't know. What?
I thought you called me Chris.
Hey, Chris. Oh, sorry, Chris. That's really fucking funny, actually. Calling you Chris.
Calling him person.
Don't do that.
You are the Carson now.
I'm the carcinogen. We all got funny birds.
Caw. Caw. Caw.
Hate to break it to you, but Wim is not on a bird.
Caw.
Yeah, I wasn't making bird sounds then. Dumbass.
Caw.
Caw.
See? Proof. You're just a
I
hater.
love how mine has a vagina.
What?
Have you seen the Arimusi?
I don't want to think about this.
You think there's a lookout point above this, on top of this rock?
Maybe.
Welcome back. I guess you were able to find my daughter, no doubt in her usual spot.
Yeah, she's
She
fucking
never was-
dead.
She w-
Yeah, she got bashed in by a rock.
What?
She never was one to do things the easy way. You know, as much a stickler for traditions as she is, she usually works for the railroad company. Still, I gotta hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her. But don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or nothing. Well, I'd say that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time. But it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks, Millie, for helping us out.
How would we go about getting up there? I feel like there definitely is a lookout up there, but I don't think we can even get up there before flight.
Probably not.
Ba, 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 ba.
A shrubbery.
My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't know. I forgot the
Yeah.
voice I was doing for her.
This is more than just a gift. It's part of me. I could never hope to replace.
You've had it for like a day.
No. I voiced her like a day or two ago.
Truly, Woklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances.
Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him.
An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Lewin.
I don't know how to do a fucking cowboy accent. What
The mouse in the corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Squeezing them.
If it wasn't for you believing in Sakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard
Wahuta.
Woohoo put behind bars.
But never gave up hope that the Zamoka would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to play along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lack the strength besides some outlaws might see us as an easy target.
Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers would be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right?
No.
Right! And you'll teach us how to run a business and
What?
Well, we wouldn't need a duel if all goes as it should.
But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match on Beat My Speed. Or Beat My Speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again.
Zenos is gonna come back and he's gonna come up and fucking shoot him in the head and he's gonna die. That's his, yeah, she's slowly shrinking.
If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. And I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there is any way I could be of assistance.
Were you not planning to take the train home?
Oh, train service has been suspended. Did I not tell you?
No.
No, you didn't.
I wanted to ride the train. You mentioned no such thing.
Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well.
In the earthquake, it must have happened when we were still down south.
There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck out long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself.
Let's do that. The station is just over there.
We need to watch that still.
The boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The boy. Come, honey, we must watch The Boy.
I have 2 things to claim from a delivery Moogle.
Too bad there is not a single one over here.
Wait, at this point, do you have like 4?
Probably.
Because you have Collector's Edition and then all the Twitch rewards, right?
Mm-hmm.
It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Huh.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike
I
out on
would.
your own, I understand.
But
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Ah, there's a fucking bar here.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I like Shenza.
yeah, he's cute.
I'm
Sorry for dragging you into this.
because I just felt a fucking mist all over my body of that sneeze.
Okay.
That's fucking
So,
disgusting.
I'm pretty sure it was the because I sneezed that way.
Yeah,
pretty
you
sure it
sneezed
was
that
the
way
fan.
directly as the fan was pointing at me.
That's
And I
them,
just
the
felt it
two
go all over my
volunteers.
arm and my leg.
My bad.
Walika is our
I'm
station
so
master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help.
You look
I'll
like
make it worth
Magnus.
your while, I promise.
Please put
It-
those
it
titties
is.
away.
It is Magnus.
Something
Yeah, it's,
the matter?
it's this world's version of Magnus, Theric, and...
Would you happen to be a fan
Jarek
of
and Fen.
trolleys?
Yeah.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
And it's so funny because the voice that
She's
he has is
absolutely
the same
glorious,
as
let me tell
my
ya.
Magnus
If
voice.
you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
I feel this.
It's so funny. When we were playing Shadowbringers, I gave
What I'd like
all
you
of them
two to
southern
do is
accents.
help us procure timber.
It was foreshadowing.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
My hair feels so weird when it's straight.
Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Okay. Acacia weapon coffer.
Akakia.
Let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of...
Enough jabbering, Senza. Thanks to these two, we might actually have some real work to do. Let's get to it.
We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Yay! These were
Oops.
some of my favorite guys from Shadowbringers.
We look at them big, fat guys.
Yeah, actually, we're all on really big mouths.
My favorite word. .412 west. Okay, I think we're probably a bit behind on ether currents. We have 5 here, actually. I must confess, this train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewahetson should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on.
439 southeast. Mellow head zone. Okay, probably. Dawntrail.
I don't even know. You're at 96 quests now.
Oh, is this the first 96 quest? Cool.
I don't know. I don't know if it's the first one.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, on track was 95.
It's that little chunk I can just grab right here. There you go. Actually, that was a big chunk.
That was a pretty big chunk.
Chunk
meat?
Yeah.
Meat?
Oops, I talked to Aaronville. No, I don't want to talk to you.
There you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mawahetsa, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Chesanoezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Melhetson, and this is my son, Shepetto.
I'm the guy from Pinocchio.
I was gonna, yeah.
A pleasure to meet you.
I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Wawlika, station master of Shaktaral Raylan. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. These are the Goobers, and that's Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort.
You've the most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the finest hint of pine. But you're not the Turali sort. I gather you are not from these lands?
I am from Eorzea.
I come here by Boat.
Boat. Truly, I would love to know. I would love to know more. I would love to know more about you and your people in the lands you've seen.
Yeah, so
We
the
find
end
out
of
that
creation,
Joel's, like, mother and dad.
I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of ether rites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion.
We'd be glad to, of course.
Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales.
Now, if you'll follow me.
Oh, we got tails. We got a lot of them.
I mean, there's 3 in this party right now. Hi, I'm Tails.
You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
Look out.
Oh,
Oh, a lookout point. Bonk. Oh.
And I'm gonna grab the ether right before we start the next one.
Mewahetson. This village is home to a family of Hetsara who have taken the Ronique as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where Hetso graze is a nomadic settlement. The tents struck and pitched over and over as they followed the seasonal migration of the Ronique.
Is that an adamantoise?
Yeah, it's an adamantus.
Oh my god! Baby girl!
But they're more turtle-like than adamantus-like.
Yeah, turtley.
Is it an adamant turtle?
No.
It's a Turali
It's
hawksbill.
Yeah, it's a hawksbill.
Adamant turtle.
Adamant turtle. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I love this lake. This reminds me of. As much as it's supposed to be like Arizona, this does remind me a lot of California. Mewahetson. Lake Tory. I'm gonna go diving.
What?
Yep, that's a California lake. I don't think there's much down here.
There's not a bunch of. Oh yeah. I say, is there like a bunch of scum down here?
Oh, there's a lookout down here.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Water bear.
Your bear went so fast.
Lake Tory. Just like water, the moments which make up life rush past in the blink of an eye. In recognition of this truth, the Hetsara have given the river which runs through Shaloni as the name Nikwarepi, this swift current of time. The 2 lakes into which it flows are in turn named after the morning and the evening, with Lake Tory alluding to the former. 95 yalms east. Right up here, there's a ether current. I assume it's like on this little hill above the water. Yeah. Actually, Wim, now that we're at the lake area, you know what this this map reminds me of?
What?
Far Cry 5.
A little, yeah.
Especially with the music that's playing too.
Yeah.
Is that a crocodile?
Oh shit, there are crocs here. Oh, these are alligators though. Wait, let's see. Did they get it right?
Do they have a V shape?
Yeah, they got it right. They got the U shape.
What?
Alligators are U.
Oh, alligators are you.
Alligators have wide snouts.
I
and
am
crocodiles
not
have
an
thin snouts.
alligator.
I still think that's fucking stupid that they named it that way, but whatever.
Do 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 do. 440 south. Are we doing any more ether current exploring?
We could do a little bit. I mean, there's a whole patch of area down there. You could probably get real quick, and then we can teleport back anyways.
Yeah. We're missing 3 ether currents here, so I assume.
I know there's one up to the top left.
Yeah. There's probably one, like, there's this one that I'm heading to right now, and there's probably one a little bit more to the west, like in that kind of center region that we never went to. Flying Popotos.
What?
Flying Popotos.
Yeah, what? What are these things?
Like flying potatoes?
Yes.
What are you?
This
Hey,
is the current right here.
they do not look like potatoes.
Holy shit! Yeah, they look like fucked up garlic. 405 West.
Huh. Okay.
I'm gonna get this bottom map corner. Why is my Discord? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, I accidentally swapped to desktop. my Firefox just started showing up on stream for some reason. Good thing it wasn't on anything important.
Just my tax documents.
Speaking of taxes, I actually need to fill out some paperwork.
For what?
For work.
Oh, there it is. Right in the middle. It's a giant fucking lizard. It's a hunt mark.
Oh, cool.
It's terrifying looking.
Oh, that is a big lizard.
Yeah. Driving this car around the desert with this music playing, I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy 15.
I mean, yeah. You're just doing everything that they do in that game.
Exactly.
Oh, the last ether current is 522 west. From me. So it's probably at this like cemetery over here.
Oh, I
What
see
the
it. It's on
fuck?
this rock.
Just one little bit of the map.
In the sand nest? Are we thinking that's a dungeon?
Sand nest. Why am I not able to get there? What's the deal with sand nest? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the deal is there. I gotta go all the way to fucking stupid ether current.
I love pulling out the fucking eagle mount or whatever, and then it just goes.
Oops! I crashed my car into a rock.
This is just like the long drive.
Except more foliage.
Same amount of cacti though.
Shit, yeah. Except you can't run into the cacti. Then shatter your windshield.
Yeah. I really wonder what Oh shit, that's just a snake.
Yeah.
Cool. I really wonder what that exit in the top left is. I wonder if you could read that Eorzean text that's very easy to read.
Just found it.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of already knew that it was going to be Zone 5, so it's coming up.
Still no fucking clue what 6 is.
I'm 100% it's the Golden City.
Might be.
I
don't know if that'd be a whole area, but who knows.
I mean, it might be in the same vein as Elpis. Or not Elpis, sorry. It might be in the same vein as the Tempest.
Yeah.
Where Amarant was like a quarter of that
Underground,
map.
and then
Yeah.
big city.
But I definitely think that it's gonna be this like huge golden cityscape.
I hope
it'd be
that's
a
the
really
case. It'd
cool
be
final
fun.
location. Yeah. It'd make it like the sickest map. And I mean, the map design in this expansion has already been really good. So
Yeah.
I don't doubt they'd do something like that.
Caw, motherfucker.
Caw, motherfucker.
Sorry. I'm clicking.
I will speak frankly. We hear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation.
Transformation, you say?
And the railroads are a part of that.
As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress.
As my father said, we do not simply reject outsider influence or innovations, but in this we cannot help but worry.
But worry.
Understandably, I thank you for being forthright.
I need this man to put away his titties. Like, real bad.
This matter concerns not only the Hatsara, but all of Shaloni.
Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently... How shall I put this?
Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else.
Well, he's better now.
Mind your tongue, Geppetto.
It's Geppetto.
While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be.
His journeys have changed him for the better.
So, in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes.
Yeah.
The Goobers fought alongside Valkoana in the right of succession. I'd take their word over rumors.
You took part in the right of succession.
You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero.
Shrug.
The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. But there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is.
Yeah.
Do you think he might visit someday?
Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do us the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we can speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require.
Aw, so sweet.
We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel.
Yay.
My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor.
I hope to see you again soon.
I love his voice.
Little Timothy.
I hope to see you again soon.
Wim, we gotta have a duo where you do the Pim voice and I do the Charlie voice.
Oh, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on, man.
You really can't say that, man.
I mean, dude, you kind of freaking me out here, man.
We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect to be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ronique. I won't be long.
Okay.
I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber.
Limber.
Okay, I'm not a furry, but that lion man, holy shit.
Wait, let me actually.
Holy fuck! Oh my god!
What is it?
Oh my god.
Oh,
this
shit.
Is good. Holy shit.
Wait, I heard a little. Does
Oh.
it? Wait, sheath it?
It doesn't glow when it's sheathed.
Oh, okay, that's what the
Oh wait, what does
turning
mine
on
look
sound
like
was.
glowing?
Nice.
I like mine. I like mine.
Wait, is that better than yours?
Nope, it's been out leveled finally.
Fuck. Oh my god, yay!
It's been out leveled. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah, this one's 669.
I'm 665.
Technically, if you had gotten the Sky Deep spear, that one would have been one item level higher. Alright.
I'm fine using this for a bit though. I'll wait till I get the next upgrade for it to actually be worthwhile in my eyes.
While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work.
Hey, look!
What?
There's
And
shinies
blue.
Right here, but... what are you
Oh.
doing?
Blue quest.
Whoa, look at this guy's fucking hair.
Oh, what the fuck?
This guy's got some fucking hair on him.
Wait, is
Holy
there only
shit.
one?
Yeah, because we're probably gonna get another one at like the train station or something.
Yeah, weird. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Ronique calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tory. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. What the fuck is this guy?
I don't know. They're awesome though. How the
Look
fuck
at
was
his
he
jumping
aiming at me?
animation!
I was so far away from him.
Run!
I'm stuck.
So we've seen cowboys, we've seen Native Americans. Yeah,
We've
so
seen-
this is
we've seen-
just like the America early 18th century shit.
Yeah. And then we're gonna go to fucking New York 2099.
Yeah.
Got stuck again. Look.
Can you help me kill this guy?
Uh-oh.
No,
Oh, I'm still on though.
I'm kidding. There's two of them.
Thanks, Wimbus.
Murder. Oh, he's fucking gonzo.
Eyes you expectantly. Escort the Ronique calf safely to its owner. Should you fail to defend the calf or move too far away, ow, that's gonna hurt. Hey, Jeremy, can you kill this guy? Walk him. Time to walk the dog. Is he gonna follow me? Okay. He's just a little slow.
Well, he doesn't follow you. You just have to walk next to him.
Here, I'll help you out with. I don't know which one is which.
I also don't know which one's which.
I'm pretty sure the middle one's mine. Because I interacted with mine first.
Don't stab my guy, you asshole.
I'm your guy?
No, he stabbed my fucking calf.
Oh. Sorry.
That bitch fucking dick ass. You know? Oh,
That
you
bitch
fucking bastard.
fucking dick ass. Wow.
Bitch fucking dick ass, yeah.
Hey, Jeremy, pull up a picture of this guy's nuts.
Hey Jeremy, pull up a picture of this guy's bitch ass dick ass.
Don't worry, Wimbus, I got you. Fuck. I misclicked. But it's okay, he got obliterated.
By me just fucking.
There you are. You returned the calf. What a relief to see the het so unharmed. You'd be surprised by how often Ronique calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend. But such is the way of nature. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out. Yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate a Ronique could meet. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it.
Better.
Should we take that guy's advice
Get
and
the
get him
fuck
out?
out of my way! Get the fuck out of my way!
I don't know why, but this region's giving me like Windcraft vibes.
Kinda.
You have 2 minutes to complete the task.
Get the fuck out of my way!
I gotta go!
I gotta go, man! I gotta fucking go! I gotta deliver this timber in 2 minutes!
I wonder if that big bluing part is where we gotta put it.
No.
Babe left.
Oh. I'm gonna run out of my 2 minutes because I walked too far.
I should think this will be enough.
That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest.
I hate their eyes.
Once we prepare the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief?
For as much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness.
That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us.
I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you.
And Nita Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work.
The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza, and we've still got more to do.
Yeah. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
What about Sandburn? What was it called? Sand Nest. When can we go there?
You find the sand nest monster.
Not yet.
Oh. I think I know what that is.
I feel like it's probably a boss. Uh-oh.
I think I might know what it is. I think it might be a level 100 dungeon.
They're having me sign like genuinely 15 documents where I just have to input my full name.
Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes of planned sequence. This doesn't bode well.
No, it doesn't.
Alrighty. I mean, isn't this quest called "And the Land Would Tremble"?
Something like that.
Okay.
Does the train blow up?
Don't say that.
Do we watch the Challenger explosion?
The fucking engine just cerulean nuke.
Grand machine indeed. I hope
That scene from
Namika
Toy
was
Story
able to
3.
secure a seat.
Or 2.
I'm ashamed.
Here she comes!
Who said that?
I don't remember.
Don't wish death on people.
It was just death upon a train.
Yeah, there's people on that train. It's
Oh.
full.
No.
It's a full train.
Duh.
I have that problem that babies have where they don't have object permanence. So I just see a train, there's no one inside of it.
Okay.
They just disappeared.
I love trains.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
We got fucking timber. You're fine.
I don't like 4K Hotline.
I love him.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire.
I have a problem where I never look at his face.
Wagons look like toys.
I'm so glad we got to see them.
She can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
We should ask him how his daughter's doing. See if she's alive in this universe.
Somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
It's like, I've never had a daughter, I'm celibate.
Standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem.
I'm what they call a vol cell.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains.
We helped them develop the
ultimate dream.
The Grand Continental Railroad.
Yeah.
We're. Wait. Is this supposed to be Sacramento?
I think this might actually just be California.
I think this might be Sacramento. And
Yeah.
I live
Because
20 minutes
Gold
from here.
Rush natives, cowboys,
But
train.
the ceruleum is gold.
So yeah, this is definitely California.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time.
Lion men.
By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
This is so cool because like.
When it returns,
I mean, I doubt that
see
you guys
on
gave
your
a shit
way.
when you were in
So if you've
elementary
got any
school.
preparations,
But when I was in
Oh,
elementary
shit.
school,
you better make them quick.
this was like talking about the gold rush and the Continental Railroad was like so cool to us.
I didn't really learn about it much.
You can't be serious.
Like at all.
But I also grew up in Sacramento.
And
where
that's
it
what I'm
happened.
saying.
What the
like,
fuck?
I grew up on the East Coast, so it's definitely a culture difference.
Yeah, you guys are learning about my heritage.
Okay, so this is definitely a boss.
Is it Zeralja?
I hope not.
Why aren't we looking at it?
Gods have
What the fuck is that?
What's that? I haven't
Solution
seen it
9.
yet. Oh, I haven't seen it
Probably.
yet.
That's Solution 9.
Oh,
What the fuck?
yeah, that'd be Solution 9.
Didn't we send a train there just now?
Yeah.
Is it-
Yeah.
Yes, whatever there is probably not there anymore. Either that or it's...
The train. Nitomakwe and the others.
Did Aaronville live in Heritage Found? Fuck.
My home lies that way as well.
Alright, well, it's just been crushed
Not
by
a
a
dead
big
mom.
city, so that's cool.
Not a dead mom.
We're going to investigate right now.
Okay, yeah, that's Solution 9.
Yeah. I didn't realize we were gonna see it now. I thought we still had like a tiny bit left.
Oh,
No,
I forgot the
Zeralja created
shit.
Solution 9 to be his kingdom.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It's the 9th leg. Is that it? It's the 9th lay?
What in the world?
Well, we had the 7 lays for the right of succession, and then Wuklamat and Kona are the 8th. Is that why it's called Solution 9? Is because
Oh,
his
shit.
kingdom is the 9th lay?
We need to give it right away.
We need to get back right away. Aaronville, I'm so sorry you're not gonna be able to see your mom right now. We'll come back for her, I promise. Please.
She's
be
probably a
alive.
robot
Please,
now, it's
I'm
fine.
begging you. I'm begging this game.
So is that why Heritage Found looked ruined in all the live letters? Is because it was a city that just got fucking crushed by a...
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
I see what they meant by they pick up the stakes.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good. Good.
Sorry,
They
have to
came from the
mention
sky
cutscene
and
quality is
attacked
beautiful.
without any warning.
The 4 hours without Wuklamat were the best 4 hours of my life.
The people need our help.
I like Wuklamat.
You better.
4 hours
I
without
love
all
her.
the other shmups were probably some of the best.
Hey,
I don't know, just getting to dick around with Aaronville, solve a mystery.
my dearest Alpha, don't do this.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
So these are just clone troopers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
They're not real people.
they're basically just like faceless.
Yeah, they're just robots.
I don't know what they are.
Okay, thanks Alize for
They're
cutting my
women.
suspicion true. How will this affect Zabalviev TA? No, not Peshua.
Help me, please! Oh.
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Yes!
Yes!
Best character now.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
This is our Avengers Endgame.
It is. Yeah.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
If Bakul Jadad gets fucking killed, I'm gonna be so sad.
Dude, I'm gonna cry if he dies.
People made so many Wojaks of him.
I know, but he's so cool now.
I love him. I genuinely think that if Bakul dies here, this is gonna be the most emotional death in the game for me.
Fuck.
You can take him.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade?
Holy fuck. Oh fuck.
I really love Bakul Judge now.
I forgot that she
Oh
existed.
my god! I forgot that we were gonna have a random mystery lady. What? The fact that we gave her a stink face, we're like, what the fuck are you?
She's probably the person who granted his wish and is terrified of what he did with it.
Who I voiced by giving her like
Yeah.
the Sid ARR Praetorium voice.
Oh, you gotta shoot that thing up there.
Gaius's machinations.
Oh shit! Now here's what he's fucking dead.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Me and Wim are slightly behind you. Oh wait, he's alive?
Huh?
Hold up. Oh shit.
Oh, he's got fucking cool, fucking gamer tail.
No, he looks so fucking cool, but he's so evil.
He's a fucking
looks
LED
like a
gaming
PC.
PC.
Still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne,
Wait.
how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse. And
That
I
Ket
will
Rum also
kill
isn't real,
every
right?
last one of you.
Yeah.
They pretty deliberately talked about killing him.
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
Well, they don't know he's dead.
To teach the masses the folly of war that they cry
Yeah,
out
I'm putting it
for
up for
peace.
us.
Yeah, I know.
Thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
If that sort's a gunblade, I need it.
My ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I don't like that logic when he has magic swords.
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
Technologically advanced shit.
I believed you long dead.
You literally watched him just blow up the throne with essentially his mind, right?
Yeah.
And it's made out of solid fucking gold.
Well, that doesn't say much. Gold is very easy to break.
It's okay.
It's the weakest tool in Minecraft.
It's okay. It's still passive.
No.
Shut up.
I'm not that far out of you.
He's literally like 2 or 3 seconds ahead of us. But I'm like trying my hardest not to look at his screen.
My PC just loads hella fast.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
No.
Casting rays on himself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal. vouch for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Pupils dilated.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Where's he going? The exit's the other way.
Fuck. Okay. /sit.
The fuck is he
You're
doing?
so disrespectful. And I'm mad at you now. Congrats.
What did you do?
He went into fucking his
Galul's
dead body
corpse.
and sat down in him.
Actually, he's still breathing. Not a corpse yet.
Barely.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start to look on that.
No, Papa can't die. He can't.
Hey, a chess piece.
Don't give us the fucking noise right now. Oh, enhanced reprisal. Oh, it's this set, huh?
Oh, this looks like ass.
It's the BDSM set.
Glamour immediately.
No time for tears.
What the fuck? That is something. Okay.
How could this happen?
That was a short quest exit and intro. Fuck.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, a friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you.
We've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Genuine question, how do they move the corpse?
Wagon?
Because he's got to weigh like several tons.
I mean, he's gone, so...
Yeah, I guess he's really light. Right. So
Valklamat. Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice.
People, I need to help them.
We will assist you in any way we can, of course.
Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count.
We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us.
Alfido, Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Aaronvale? The palace perimeter. As for the goobers, please come to the reflected quarter with me, and we'll meet back here afterward.
Fuck, and now the somber ass music.
This is not jazz.
Oh, you can see the ships in the sky.
Oh shit. Look at the weather.
Ominous clouds. It's like fucking when Odin spawns.
Yeah.
At least most of the buildings look fine.
Yeah, man, all those fires were extinguished fast. Shit.
Where are you guys going?
I didn't mean to fall all the way down.
There's a person to talk to.
I found one here.
Thank you. But my husband and son, they were up these stairs on the right, there's one.
This is like when the apocalypse thing happened in Davnair.
Yeah.
Just the fucking destroy a city.
My thanks. I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Valwuklamat and Valcorna? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head.
There's one down here.
Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people, and they killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we defend ourselves?
Selps. Nice dork ass chest plate.
Thanks. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zaralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does?
Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Jaja. We were safe, but now...
You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talonmarch, and afterwards go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy?
Wim, I hate the noise you made. Oh, that Astro just killed
Yeah,
me.
thanks.
There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. I just heard like a huge crunch and then just...
What are these fucking tarmac spills?
I don't know.
And this cool floating ley line.
Oh, I didn't see that.
But I do see that.
Tuh.
Jesus.
Oh,
The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault.
oh, these are scorch marks. I thought they were just oil.
Yeah, they look like oil, so I don't blame you. They look wet.
Yeah.
That one's smoking.
Yeah, so they're not
Hot
wet.
oil. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor.
What's up, Jack Wolf?
I'm just glad that Molly Holly is okay, so I can do my leave meet. Or my leave quests.
Yeah, and Greenwelljaws is here. Let's see how chipper they are. Oh. Oh, I think they all have special dialogue.
Yeah. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. That's fucking terrifying.
It's fucking ominous as hell. Holy shit.
This is like out of nowhere some Star Wars shit.
Yeah. Suddenly Palpatine is back.
Somehow Palpatine has returned.
That movie fucking sucked.
How could you guys be crafting in an hour like this?
I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Lance Guard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we will discuss that later. How is Lamit?
Yeah, so.
Even after what happened to her father, she's still so She's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the
Gornichuk.
Gornichuk Gleamsdale.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. I just need a minute to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite my sulking. Sitting and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the power of Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I cannot afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make my strength the strength to do what I must. Right. I'm headed back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you to all be aware of it. Oh, and can you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably a Bayside Bevy.
Fuck, dude. Video games, man.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I can't tell which one's closer.
E3 Plaza.
The Meat Plaza.
Yeah, the Meat Plaza.
Boop, 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 boop.
And then I can just jump down off the staircase.
Onto a soldier corpse.
Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for her people, for the people of Taral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So, if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against.
Is now a bad time to say Happy Independence Day?
Shit.
It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automation or magic tech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers.
Oh, cool.
Ewan the Fallen Soldier.
Any secrets? Nope.
You want to do the... You want to click on Alize?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember?
Helmet? In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Gun then corpse, or corpse then gun?
Gun then corpse.
Okay. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source.
So, what do you think?
I think we're dealing with space marines.
It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical.
Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it is made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently?
Huh?
The
I
palace
thought
is
it's stone too!
we have in the Sky Deep Cenote.
That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share observations with the others when we gather at Semper. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better.
It's got me fucked up.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
This is where all the VA budget went to.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is it gonna be Stolen Graha?
It has to be Stolen Graha.
Well, yeah, now it's a world-ending event. You gotta bring up the big guns.
Yeah, the big guns. Grahatia.
Crystal Boy and the girl who can barely see.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay, it's just him. Never mind. Bye.
No. She was just hidden behind Kettenrum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can see her staff over his right shoulder.
Left. Oh, right, yeah.
His right.
I missed you guys.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural.
How come all this shit follows us?
A letter
Main
from a
character.
Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
I misheard Dawn Servant. I swear she said
Request to
Corn
investigate
Servant.
the City of Gold.
I'm corn-brained.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar.
Jar Jar.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
What?
I figured as much.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Chat, can I get a clip from day one where I said that the Golden City was probably another reflection? Because I know I said that shit.
But which one?
It doesn't matter. One of them.
This is her grandfather.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stone is remarkable.
He fucked a Lalafell.
No, adopted grandfather.
It is adopted.
Oh, right.
Oh my god.
The ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
That wouldn't even work either.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Alagam, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Is that why she has the echo? Is Kryl that reflection's version of us?
I think so.
What the fuck else would it have been?
Baby?
A potato.
Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Also, this is one of our first times seeing a baby in this game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Human-esque baby. There was a baby in Endwalker. Oh yeah, no, that was a baby.
Though it never opened again.
Yeah.
Galuf continued to study
It's a here
it for
baby.
years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Menphilia!
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed.
I think we should keep delving into this topic, Ryle.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
That's why he wasn't there like that.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Find out.
This seems like a job for the mystery crew.
like a job for the goobers.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
If the 6th zone is the other side of that portal, I'm gonna shit my fuck.
I guarantee it is.
I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered, and they need to understand what happened and how we can intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I do not know how many will come.
It's those who are distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend.
I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Goobers?
No.
While you handle that, Annabelle and I will see to provisions for the expedition.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lands Guard announce the address. People must know that there's going to be one day before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it.
If you could want to see the respective quarter at Bayside Bevy Alizé, and I will split the rest of the city between us.
Okay.
I like how big the talking circle got.
Yeah. There's so many of us now.
Too many.
Yeah, I really hope that none of them die. Where the fuck are Thancred and Urianger?
I mean,
Where's
fucking...
Estinian?
Estinian's in Cowboy Land. He's probably gonna be there.
Estinian's in Sacramento.
Estinian in Sacramento. That's a funny... Oh shit, a new triple triad match!
Oh, shit, yeah, actually. I mean, I don't care, but cool that there is one. I gotta go claim some stuff for my Moogle.
Schmoogle. Oops, I should probably have teleported, but I'm halfway to walking there now, so who cares?
Short Booker Whistle. And 10 E3 tickets. Cool.
Batia Brick? Batia Brick. Oh no. Batia Brick's favorite pots were shatter smashed during the chaos of the big fluster fight, and now his ankle is sprained. But these are only small frets. More importantly, the city is safe now. We're still crawling with danger fights? Any news of the Inbreakers?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking to a Gobby. Oh yeah, a Mobby, my
Oh, there's
bad.
a lookout right here. What the fuck? How did I never get this?
Oh, we were talking about that the other day. Just like, how the fuck did all of us never see this?
Yeah. It's like right out of our like point of like peripheral vision pretty much.
Yeah.
Fucking I'm all the way down here. I'm gonna teleport. I don't know why I'm fucking running around like a fucking thumbs up my ass. Running around with fucking thumbs up my ass. Dumbfounded farmer.
Yay! If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around, worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do.
Sorry. I just want to look at this guy really quick. He might brighten my spirits.
Precocious Mamulja.
The precocious Mamulja is looking for a grown-up she can trust.
Fucking throw them. You can't trust me.
All right, I feel a little better. There was one guy right next to the dumbfounded farmer. Yeah, right down here. The level-headed
I feel
resident.
better after looking at this ugly child.
I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared.
I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Vawuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course.
I like how my weapon looks like it was from them. Fucking robot people.
Kinda. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn.
Oh, I feel better now.
Galul Shaja is slain, and yet Vawuklamat and Valkona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen.
Oh, I missed the stairs.
It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please. I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. This guy's a drum major. I'm more of a guitar fan, but maybe I can talk to him later.
More of a drumski.
Whew. The wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Vawuklamat and Valkona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Any down here? Anyone with Zabaliev? Maybe? Doesn't look like it. Would you guys believe me if I told you that Wook Evu and Brook Evu had the same voice actor?
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, a guy.
Oh, would you look at that?
I mean, a gal, I should say.
A paranoid resident. I wonder if she has to face any Resident Evils.
I can't leave. Okay. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions.
Did I just
I see.
get a fucking ad? What the fuck? You looking kind of bad though, scrumptious. Whoa, what?
I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged wall. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants say.
Okay. Thank you, paranoid resident.
Hey, there's a resting resident.
Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone, but two of y'all won't succumb to this. With a new Dawn service to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay, well, fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys, I need to get this finished. I need to convince 2 more people.
I don't take it back, and I said I stand on it. What I would smash. Question done. Answer finished. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Awesome. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say.
Sleepy.
Flustered citizen over here. Yeah, this has been a very...
I almost got killed! Woo!
This has been a very dense day.
Dense.
Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart.
It looks
There's
fine to
only so
me.
much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Vauklamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them.
Oh, they're gonna talk to you. Oh, okay.
They're going to strike back at the enemy, so that they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address.
Where? Oh my god, all the way fucking over there. Yeah, talk about our address. I don't want to talk about the address.
My address is...
This is so me whenever I think about Gettysburg.
What?
Yeti?
The Gettysburg Address.
Oh. It said Yetisburg, and I'm like, where?
It looks like you bought quite a few people, thank you.
She's gonna go up, she'd be like, we're all fucked! Aliza had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided that she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again.
Oh my god, it's not a competition.
Except for all those times it is.
Exactly.
My apologies for involving you all in Thoralia affairs.
We are simply helping a dear friend in need, having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people. I can see no other way. What's more, Zaralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but also this whole star as a whole. What happened to what's-his-face?
Oh.
Bakul.
I don't know. I think he's just...
We'll figure it out.
I am very worried that we haven't seen him. Considering the last time we saw him, he was like standing up to the soldiers.
Yeah.
I think it would be really fucked if they kidnapped him and they're turning him into a war machine.
Don't say that shit.
But I could definitely see that happening.
We will stay with you to protect what you hold dear.
Thank you.
I don't expect you've had much any rest. How you holding up?
Hey,
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing, girl?
She looks cracked out right
Yeah,
now.
she looks fucked.
Oh my god. The lighting is not helping
She
her.
looks like she just did heroin.
Oh my god. Holy
Sunken
shit.
eyes.
I'm fine. Just a little encouragement from the goobers.
Yeah, but you should like sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look crazy. I'm sorry.
You needn't worry about me either.
Oh, don't worry, I wasn't.
Whatever
I love you,
weariness I
Conan.
feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy.
I cared about you.
What was that thing I said? Koda's prostate won't survive the expansion.
And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts.
Right. Left. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait.
Their father raised them well.
That he did.
Oh my god, a bird just died. Thanks, Wim.
Doesn't like anyone died.
They said like 50 people died and then like multiple times that were injured.
Don't say you're gonna come in my chat.
Okay.
To be fair,
To be fair, I would too.
no. It was that he was already flirting with you.
I know.
Those glasses got me about to act up. Craigasm.
That's what that emoji is called?
Lamachi,
Yeah.
Ew.
are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralcha? It's true! I saw him!
It's true!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
I feel so bad for Aaronville, dude.
He literally can do nothing.
But mark my words, I won't
Pick up a gun for once.
torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared
wouldn't be
to do
surprised
the
By
if
the
same.
end of
this
the
is like his
expansion, I
art.
think that Aaronville is going to be a fighter. But
Yeah. But I mean, like, he can't really do anything against his power.
You say that,
Yeah.
but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Oh, thank God.
Yes!
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my
I was really worried that he was going to be a dungeon boss.
do
Yeah.
my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we?
Me and a half.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do
This sounds
your
like
part?
like a
And fight?
U.S. war campaign. Join the army now.
The way that he's talking reminds me of LT Gray.
We're two Leolans because we're united.
Pick up your blade and fight!
Weather the storm. He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
LT Gray's a guy from Far Cry 6.
Not the Nickelodeon.
We're
Yeah.
all together
What are
in
you
this.
talking about? No.
The Nickelodeon show?
I don't know what that is either.
Nickelodeon show El Tigre?
Yeah.
It was like
That shit looks stupid.
weekday morning cartoons for me.
Yeah, I used to watch this as a kid.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger.
How are they
than we
supposed to
dare
hear him? They're cheering.
Yeah, they're cheering, and he's like
Let us show
also
the enemy the
4 feet away
might
from the
of
ledge.
Tuli Yolar.
I love the accurate version of this. Where the camera's down at the bottom and he's
You
like,
are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do.
you think we
Only
should leave it
then
off after this quest?
can we ensure
Yeah.
we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Well, it's 2 against 1, so I can't say.
And when the time comes, we
I gotta lay
will
down, I have a headache.
strike.
I mean, I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness
6
will be ours again.
Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First.
While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to occasion. This I can tell.
Let me run my boots back over those. The fuck?
What?
That fucking
What's
mask caught me off guard.
I'm a Power Ranger.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to fucking lay down. My head hurty. You both got fucking Power Ranger shit?
Yeah,
we literally told you to get on while the event was happening, and you said no.
Yeah, this was last summer event.
Oh. Well, I didn't have a subscription then, so.
I think I offered.
He definitely did offer. Also,
Maybe.
you can dye it to any color you want.
But don't worry, it'll be on the online store in like 2 months.
Yeah. Alright. I gotta end now. My head hurty. I gotta swallow some of that ibuprofen.
Me when I beat my Rofin.
So true. Alright. Good night, gamers.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, the guy who's coming to me.